dancing in the flames. The people cursed his name, bowed at the altar of the father of lies. But there's a number to their days and all their evil ways. The Lord's gonna turn away from all their cries. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. Brimstone upon their heads, millstones around their necks. They'll feel the shaking when the trumpet sounds. And no matter where they hide, there'll be nowhere to run when Jesus puts his mighty foot on the ground. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. Like a lightning flash, their voice will wail and their teeth will gnash. And he'll set fire to the evil ones and all the wickedness they've done. There'll be no time to turn around as the stars begin to hit the ground and the mountains fall and the veil is torn with the sounding of that seventh horn. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. The King is coming. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. John, before his days were done, the King is coming and it won't be long.
There's a man on TV at a desk in a suit. He lies through his teeth and they still call it the news. And there's a man in a white coat whose medicine kills. He loves when you're sick 'cause you pay for his pills. There's a man at the bank who will give you a loan so that you'll buy a house and then he'll take your home. There's a man who wants you spending your life online, knows you're searching for truth but controls what you find. We'll be fine, babe, if we don't make it through. There's a man in a church who I really hope told me the truth. Said there's a man in the sky watching over me and you. Said there's a man in the sky watching over me and you. It won't help if you can fly. He's way past the moon. And there's men here on the ground that just want to burn it down. They want money, they want power, don't want no one else allowed. We'll be fine, babe. I'll be the man for you. Pray that the man in the sky's watching over us tonight, 'cause there's people looking down on us for fighting for what's right. Hold the line, babe, and I'll hold on to you. There's a man in the clouds and I hope he's looking down, 'cause there's people here on earth who trying to put us in the ground. We'll be fine, babe, I won't let go of you. Said there's a man in the sky watching over me and you. It won't help if you can fly. He's way past the moon. And there's men here on the ground that just want to burn it down. They want money, they want power, don't want no one else allowed. We'll be fine, babe, I'll be the man for you.
Hello.
The answer is yes. Hi.
Oh, now you're loud.
Yes, I have a better headset. Hi, how's it going?
Well, I am lowering it down to 79%, at least 79%. I don't know. Seems loud enough.
See, I need Madurai. Okay.
Um. 4 halls of ascension on Lua for 7,000. And it's, Profit Taker's still an issue.
Naturally. No wonder why I'm not really hitting for any damage. I'm not using Primed Ravage. Okay. I'm gonna lower you way down. Okay, Primed Ravage is what? Madurai? Okay. $110.
Oh, for Pete's sake, this stupid chair. If you sit on it just right, it will literally keep dropping until you're all the way down to the lowest setting on your hydraulic cylinder because it's worn out. The seal's so dumb.
I need to get more endo. See, this is why I don't like shotguns in this game. Why does it take 3 seconds to reload by default? I just... Ugh.
I mean, I know speed loading's a thing.
And before you suggest my Exodus slot, I have projectile speed on it for increased range, so... How much Kuba do I have? Arcaplasm. I need more Kuva. Okay, how much Steel Essence do I have? Time to go to a relay. Session, right. I forget this crap sometimes. Don't have a whole lot. Okay, can I reroll my mods here? Yes, I can. Cool. Alright. Because damage to Gunir and
Hey, I
critical
just found a Hall
damage
of
is nice
Ascension, and it
but
turns out it's the one I hate the most.
blast. A blast driven with extra damage to Gunir. No. Multi-shot punch through? Yeah, I'll keep that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So what's else?
Electricity, fire rate, and toxin? Okay. Reload speed, multi-shot, crit chance, curse. Oof. Punch through in heat. Why? Okay, well.
Yeah, I get it. You're on the wrong side, my man.
Gotta redo my Archoplasma over again, because
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It has innate heat and radiation? Oh my god. Okay. So what if I just...
And
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Shotgun Vendetta. Multi-shot and reload speed. So that's like two things I actually need in this weapon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
where's the we just did the Hall of Ascension, the one that you have to do the stupid musical jump through. It launches you in the air. But I don't know how we're supposed to get up top.
My innate heat is messing this up. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh my god, nothing works. Okay. I just want corrosive and viral. Come on now.
Yeah, only too much to ask.
I have radiation, corrosive, and blast. I want
First
viral on
resource
here,
cache.
but I
I'm
can't
detecting
because
2
of my
more faint
fucking
hints.
innate heat I've got going. Messing with my cold. When you can't get your elements properly on your weapon, first world problems. Oh well, I'll have to settle. I don't really care too much.
Oh, we're having a gnarly storm front coming through.
Another job well executed.
Hmm.
Target located.
Well, my damage went
Bring
from
them in.
1,000 to 10,000 so far. So I'm doing something definitely right, I'll say that much.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Hmm.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, wait, this is a hull extension.
Radiation, viral, corrosive, blast. Stupid. 1.6 times crit damage multiplier.
I can't remember how you do this one. This is that weird platforming, disc platforming one.
You'll figure it out.
Well, I'm also here with somebody that is also looking for a Hall of Ascension, and he's also currently the one doing it.
No, I didn't go downstairs. I'm gonna let you figure that statement out yourself, Mom. 22, 0, 23. This is more funny. Okay.
It looks like you gotta light them all up or something. It looks like. Oh, something's going on. I definitely need to watch the Hall of Ascension videos.
Oh boy.
That would help me figure out the puzzles.
So Jedi, I went from 1,000 damage to 24,559.
Okay.
I think that's a pretty decent
Substantial.
increase.
Yeah.
Pretty good increase, I think. Now the question is, all that damage, but does the gun feel like shit to actually use? Let's find out. Because you know what I told you, you could have a really good weapon, but using it may not feel good at all. So my gun may have the oomph, but it might feel like trash now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait. Oh, you don't stay put. Darn. One time I wanted you to stay in place. One time. Uh-oh. Damn. Come on. Oh. Okay, this is irritating. What? I wish that you can literally tell Excalibur Umbra to stay put.
There's a mod for that.
Is there?
Yeah.
Because, like, it would be so helpful if you could have someone that would just, you know, listen to your command, stay put. Why doesn't it want to work? Like, he walks over the pad, but he's like and standing on it, but damn. The worst possible fucking Warframe to fucking use. It's fucking Excalibur Umbra. Other times, he literally just stands still, does nothing, and it's the one time I don't want him to be like that, and he doesn't do it. It's freaking annoying. Ah, jeez.
I love my shotgun, I ain't gonna lie. I wish the reload was a little bit better, but... Eh.
Man, I don't fucking get it. And also, why is it only the two of us on this one? I could have sworn there should be more people that join us, but no. This is the kind, yeah, this one's the one where you set up a platform to lead up into the central room, but then you need 4 fucking people to pop it open. And Excalibur Umbra is literally the most useless fucking shit in this fucking situation. Oh, I'm irritated. That is irritating.
Yeah, are you able to be joined or no?
Yeah, I mean, I joined him. He was already in the mission. So I don't know why no one else showed up and why it was just the two of us. And obviously it would have worked if we had a Warframe that could literally keep his freaking ass in place for 5 seconds.
I'm assuming you already quit the mission?
Yeah, no, we just evac. It's nothing we can do.
I was gonna join you and see if I could help.
Oh, well, shit. Too late now, isn't it? We didn't think of that until it's too late.
Yeah.
My bad.
Because if you need 4 people, maybe a third person who's fast as fuck would help. Maybe I could be quick enough to do the work of 2 people and like get it to you know to work. But oh well.
Oh.
Yes, Acolyte, come.
Alright,
I
Escal.
want to test out my weapon on your forehead.
I am sorry, but you are literally irritating me for the last time. I'm not using your sorry ass for Halls of Censure because you fucking suck, sir. That's how you're
I
feeling.
knocked him over. I knocked him over.
Alright, so any Warframe will do.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm sad. Oh well. Anyway.
Well,
And I gotta wait for another 2 minutes to use my arc gun. Gross.
I'm gonna rock a Tavia then. Fine. I was gonna like. All right, I'm launching the
What mo-
same map again
Hmm.
because I believe there's each area has its own Hall of Ascensions, right? It's not the same one. It's the same one that shows up on the same mission over and over.
I believe it's randomly generated tile sets like everything else, but I could be wrong.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
Okay.
Subject brought back alive.
Yeah, you're right. And this time around, we got the stupid music
Excellent
one
work.
again,
We'll
where you have to
interrogate
jump
the
out of the
captive back in base. Your part is done here,
Yeah.
Keno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait,
Oh, nuts. I actually got further than I ever did, and it wasn't even that hard. Okay. Yep, not happy. This guy's just, yeah, no. Not happy. I don't think this guy can fucking read. Meaning, I don't think he has it active. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now, I know what to say to you, douchebags. Found another hall, but I guess it's whatever. this guy's doing.
Great work.
Oh,
I
it's
am
one
pleased
time
with
where I
your
just like,
performance.
I need to do better controlling my temper a little bit. Damn. Tell you what, nothing irritates the living daylights out of me more than it's somebody who just doesn't want to fucking help.
I know that feeling.
Or doesn't know what the hell you're typing because he probably has it. Yeah, whatever, man. And he says, what is that? Do you not fucking read? He clearly has the text chat up. You can clearly tell, looking for Hall of Ascension, dude, I need help. And he says, what is that? Yeah, eat shit. That's all I gotta say. At this rate, it's gonna take far longer to complete 4 Halls of Ascension than it really freaking should. Gotta love it. Kinda want some coffee or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 300. Okay.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Yeah, I guess it could have just run normal Excalibur and it would be a different story. What's so yes.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Jesus
The
Christ.
capture
Okay.
target has vital information that we will need to
Right, because
extract.
each
We need our subject
bounce
brought
counts
back
as
alive.
separate gunfire, like
Success.
trigger
The
pull.
captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Okay. Firing a literal wall at people tends to be a very effective method of killing enemies. Who knew?
Oh, for Pete's sake. This parkouring crap is starting to really bug the hell out of me.
Oof.
Dead end. Really check it here though.
Okay, this gun really.
Well, I have no one with me.
I'm almost done with my mission. I'll join you.
I'm just gonna keep trying to find it. I don't think I've thoroughly checked everywhere.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Also, I don't know why Shade's not making me invis.
There's probably like, there's probably like what's it called? Criteria that you have to meet in order for it to actually work.
Right.
Invite me. See if it'll work.
Actually, it's been completed. That's why. Damn. Let me just evac then. This is just pathetic. Shouldn't touch the captured objective without first making sure you
So
have people to
let me
join
ask you. So let me ask you a question that I think a lot of people who play Warframe would have trouble answering. If you could be turned into a Warframe and like actually survive the mind destroying process of what it does to you to transform one, what batch would you want to be a part of? Because there's a lot of good options.
I guess Scowl.
For me, probably Volt, just because lightning hands. you know.
Team Arthur.
Also turning like being able to make a wall of electricity that blocks pretty much any kind of harm coming my way whenever I want to on demand is pretty hot. I like that.
Yeah.
Another job well executed.
I didn't run into any Hall of Ascension, but I didn't thoroughly look. I just went beeline right for the evac, so.
Also, Volt is fast as hell. Either Volt or Gauss, to be honest, because like they're both fast as fuck. Volt can put up walls of electricity.
Yep.
Throw lightning bolts at you whenever he wants to. There's plenty of good options though. To be fair, Atlas. I just told you he did, Mom.
Kind of wish I sort of had a Bluetooth headset, but whatever. I was thinking of making some coffee or something, quick. Eat cheese.
Unable to join. Okay.
No, you're able to. Oh yeah, you joined.
Weird
squad.
ass game. All right.
What in the blue blazes?
Hmm.
Oh, it's Jundilla. Your lich weapon.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second, this is like a very long title. Like, oh, wait, lich weapon. Are lich weapons better than certain?
Operator,
bloody hell.
Otis has been
Are they like
interfacing with the Foundry's
better than
AI
primes or no?
presence. You could say we forged a new
Yeah.
connection.
Like they definitely can be.
Can be. Okay.
Like my Tenant Flux rifle is stupid.
Yeah. I just don't know what the best lich weapon to go after is. And I would also like to go for a lich that has a really nice. I mean, it has that that rare chance of getting the ephemera.
Right.
Because I have yet to get that too. So. And now I got all this new stuff coming up, and it's like, man, I have just been laxed on a lot of stuff. Oh, I haven't even maxed out my standing with 99 yet either, so I'm not at the 130 something I need to feel comfortable enough for when the new stuff drops. Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna run normal Scowl. Just so that way. I have not touched him since I've gotten Excalibur Umbra, so he's just rocking stuff. Be bigger.
Oh, time to put my format to good use. I'm ready whenever you are. I'm just waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'll do that in a little bit because I need to get.
Oh, I have Firewalker and Lightning Dash.
What was it supposed to be? Madurai. Okay.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
All right.
That just made my head worse.
I can imagine.
My head's still not happy from when I went to the zoo.
Convulsion. No.
You know what? Coffee does actually help with headaches a little bit, so I'm just gonna go make some coffee quick. I'll be right back. Apologies.
What is my color? This one from okay. But Sin, does the trip really matter that way? Yes, yes it does. $40. Gold. Bro, I fucking cannot. Hyperactive crackhead moving around with the guns in her hand that I can't see. Stop. Oof. Damn.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Takes only, I guess, a few minutes to do it.
Oh, I don't need the punch through. Okay, sure. I'm ready whenever you are.
That's nice and warm. A little bit on the hot side. Hey.
You are here on a
Tasty.
capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I can definitely say that the Keurig coffee maker that I got was a really good investment. It was $50 on clearance, I believe, and it comes with a pod side and a pot side, so you can actually choose to do a whole pot of coffee or go with the pod.
You found a target. Capture
Well,
them quickly before
I've been
they
finding
escape.
the pods way more convenient than doing a whole pot of coffee like I used to do for years.
Mission
So,
complete.
go
The
figure.
captain has been escorted to the extraction.
Oh wait, I'm not even
Well
paying
done.
attention. I am a moron here for not paying attention to Ascension Room. Ascension Room, where are you? Not seeing anything in the way of, How do you go down the sides?
Corpus walkers
Look at
are
the map.
heading to your location.
How do you access those rooms?
There's most likely a way to from the room that, like this room here.
This room here, huh?
Most likely.
Found it. I had to shoot a trigger. Well, why are you blinking? Clearly, it looks like there's a way up there. But is that oh, seeing this thing glow like this one did, and it's not going.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If there's no other places for a Hall of Ascension, then I don't know where. I mean, I don't. Oh, this area again. This dead end. This is the way forward. I don't want to go. Yeah, it's close by. Oh. You kidding? Literally do it. You know, why don't they just teleport you on the spot that you land? Because you know it's firm footing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Really? Wait, what?
Nope, no hold this time up.
Well, alright. I flew way past the moon.
Where the hell did I end up? Oh.
Man, you just making it worse for yourself. Don't lose your sanity.
Complete. Excellent
By
work,
over
General.
jumping too many times. It'd be infuriating at that. Oh no. I forgot to switch it back to the other, to the main scene instead of intermission, and so I'm like, I played the entire thing in intermission. Ah, that's funny. A Bronco blueprint, really? I. It's because I'm not very far into the rewards. That's why. Still not getting the, like, great stuff.
Let's do another one because I don't have time to sit here.
Oh, you don't have time to sit here?
No.
So you gotta go do something soon?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll be back after.
Of course.
Before then, yeah. I have like what, 50 minutes?
Okay.
If you find a Call of Ascension quick, then sure. If not, then we'll just do it when I get back.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tano. We've got robots inbound.
Man, that 7-meter punch through feels real good.
I bet. Just don't mind me punching through your gut. And then hitting all your friends behind you. If you had like 20 people in a row, you'd all be gone.
And around my enemies too.
What now?
And around my enemies too. My pistols make it so like when I shoot one enemy, anything around them also gets hit by bullets. And the more punch do I have, the more people get hit. And it also goes through enemies to hit others. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to find them. I looked all the way over here. If you looked up there over there, so then we gotta go over here. And this is the last area we gotta check. And that capture would be better than survival. So, not really seeing any offshoots at all.
I'm just leveling up my encounter, to be honest, while you do your searching.
Oh, I mean, I hope. Okay, I made the exit. Have you searched any other branching areas that? Cause I didn't.
Nope, I'm having a look.
Alright, because I wasn't sure if you did or not yet. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe there's some spots we missed then. And I gotta backtrack like crazy.
Nope. I think a longer mission with more randomized tile would be better, like sabotage or rescue, for example.
Alright, that's the case. I know I got it on this one like twice. There was 2 different halls of ascension on this one. I guess not this time. And we tried again, and it's still not. So maybe it's better to just hop around 2 different missions, because then you have a higher chance of getting them.
Another job
Could be.
well executed.
Level 23. Okay. 2, 6. I have. So. Okay. I can work with that. Should be able to throw on like primed convulsion if I'm not mistaken, or heated charge. Let me have a look. Yep. Alright. That is way better. Alright, go ahead. Start. 200 damage to 9,000 with one mod. Way better.
Yeah.
While searching vault portals for lost artifacts, a Tenno ally has been trapped by a long-forgotten Orokin security mechanism.
Long
Rescue
forgotten
this agent.
working security mechanism. Okay.
Yeah, way more randomized tiles.
Our scavenger has been snared by a long-dormant Orokin security system. It's our duty to see that they make it home safe.
I highly doubt the hall says it's going to be in here, but there's got to be like a place that might. I don't think there is. I think this is just, it is what it is. Alright. What you see, what you get, yeah. Oh, we found it. Yep, this one. I love this one. This one's so pretty. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I gotta do that again because I did not notice. This is the exact same pattern as before.
I'm gonna go grab the prisoner because if we leave him for too long, he will die.
I know.
So I'm gonna go grab him while you do that.
I did it. It's done.
Okay.
This was the easiest one for me to do. It's literally just, play, Simon Says. Basically, Simon Says. Well, it's an Octavia blueprint up top. That's all there was.
There is a vault portal nearby. If security detects you, it will start the process
Because
to shut
you have to
down
go
the portal,
and we'll jump up to
severing
the
any
top
link
of it
with our
right after you
agent.
complete everything so you get the goodies.
I don't know. I haven't done it in years, so I couldn't tell you.
Eh. Well, let me see. I counted.
Welcome.
No, it only says I only completed one Hall of Ascension out of 4, and it should have been number 2. So I don't know what I did wrong. I know it succeeded.
Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Okay.
Okay, so
No.
I guess it didn't complete it. Oh, that's irritating. It literally popped up to me.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Cool.
It's our agent. Make sure they get home safely.
Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake, you guys really are the most damn annoying little persistent pests I've ever seen in my damn life.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
No hostage. No, you don't.
No. Oh, okay. I'm already screwing this all up.
Oh my god, where am I going?
Sounds like it definitely is an issue.
What, is it below? Ay ay ay. You know, I'm glad the Orkin are dead, because their architect, whoever does their architecture, fire them. I hope
Yeah.
they're burning in hell.
You know, spoiler, it's D.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, I don't know who does the architecture for your buildings, but you need to hire somebody else who's doing them. Eighteenth.
You know what? Like I said,
3:30.
you know what? Like I said before, I think I just need to watch Ascension videos and try to figure out why I'm having a little bit of a hard time with this one, because I did the.
I mean, it's almost like I suggested that, but you didn't want to do that until
No.
now.
No, I was playing. I did actually. I watched the one with the musical shoots, but I know I did this correctly, and it's showing that I did. And then there's other spots lit up, but they didn't show anything else for the other spots. So I'm like, I guess I have to reset it. It looks like I reset it.
Maybe.
Looks like I did a do reset. Retake.
All right. I'll be back.
All right. You know what? I might just take the time now to do this and head to the evac first. So, are there really only 4 different halls of ascension? Or variants? And it's gone. Never mind. Let's see, be right back. Alright, so. How many halls of ascension are there? I do not know. Oh my god, it's a second hall of ascension? We had 2 halls of ascension in one go. Oh. Okay, that is annoying. That is annoying. We had 2 halls of ascension in one freaking go. And he wasn't able to be here in time. Okay.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is
All right.
safe now. Let's get out of here.
Now I'm irritated. All right. I've been spelling ascension wrong. It's not ASS, it's ASC. Go figure. Oh, there's 7 halls of ascension. Okay. Well, these things have not changed, so it really doesn't surprise me.
First button on the upper floor, enter the open tube, then activate the second button.
Yeah, I know that one.
Power test. In this one, You will see a set of stairs which goes underground in the middle of the room, locked by a cover. In order to unlock it, you will need to find 4 spears on the walls and stand near them to feed them energy until they are fully charged. Each spear requires 40 energy to be fully charged. When all 4 spears are charged at the same time, the stairs will become unlocked, and from this test you get the Power Drift mod. Stealth test. In this room there will be a glowing golden pad. After activating it, you must make it to the other side of the room on the glowing pad to access the portal without touching any of the blue lasers while going to the other side. Touching the blue lasers will instantly fail the test. To make this test much easier, you can leave your Warframe on the other side of the room, and using your operator to activate the glowing pad will activate the portal as well, making the test super easy to complete. From this test, you get the Stealth Drift mod. Speed test. In the center room of the main hallway has a room.
Wow. Really? This was an actual Hall of Ascension I didn't even recognize.
Which contains 2 tamper-dead orbs and a lot of laser plates firing at odd angles. Destroy all of them, and then you can see that there's one glowing plate on the center doorway. Shoot that, and a small pillar in the middle of the room will start to rise toward a crate on the roof, starting the test. 2 doors will open on the side just outside the laser room on the opposite sides. So basically in this test you have to clear 2 really annoying hallways. One is ice corridor and one is a knockdown spamming corridor. Basically in these ones just go fast as possible and try not to touch the floor very much. On the ice corridor, just try not to touch the ice. Interesting enough, if you fail the ice one, you can retry many times as you want, but the knockdown spamming one you can only try once, at least with my testing, though this might be bugged, so I don't know actually. But if you complete both of them, at the end of each hallway is a plate above the door that you must shoot. Shooting both plates will extend the pillar to its full height, open the crate at the top, completing the test and giving you access to the treasure room. And from this test you get the Speed Drift mod. Endurance test. In this room, there will be a glowing platform in the middle. Once a player steps on it, lasers will activate centering on the middle. One player must stand on the middle of the lasers on the platform during the hits, while everyone attempts to disable as many lasers as possible. In addition, the area immediately around the platform has an invisible nullifier field, preventing the use of abilities and buffs. Once a certain amount of time passes, this will complete. The amount of time is indicated by a column, which you can see right here, that fills up with water over time. Once the column is full, the test is complete. For this test, I would highly recommend using a very tanky frame like Inaros or Rhino. And during the test, if you're almost out of health, you could always use Team Health Restores and or Ancient Healer Spectre if you have those. If you have completed the War Within, the entire test can be trivialized. Jump upwards above the nullifier zone, transfer into operator mode, and let your Warframe fall back on the button. You can then walk around the circle while your invincible Warframe stands on the button. Any Warframe with Adaptation mod equipped will take a very small amount of damage from the pure impact damaging lasers, trivializing the challenge. So, if you have that mod, I would really highly recommend using that. Cunning test. In this room, you first must shoot the cap off left and right water pipes, clearing the flow of the water. Once water flows freely, the center will glow golden and the player must step on it to activate the test. A security eye will appear, just like the one you encountered in the second dream quest. Basically, in this test, shoot the caps off from the ground to release the pillars, stand on them, then trick the eye to shoot the blue glowing roots which are inside the pillars. Repeat this 4 times and you are done. And from this test you get the Cunning Drift mod. So, that was all 7 Hall of Ascensions, also known as Drift Mod Challenge.
Okay, no, it wasn't. You missed one, you silly numpty. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. So, how do you explain the other 2 halls of ascension? You're saying there's only 7 halls? Then what do you explain? How do you explain the other 2, though? then what are the other what are the two rooms with the platforming and the music memory? Are those if those are not halls of ascension? Then damn, I don't get it. But I guess it makes sense. It doesn't count, so it's not a part of the seven. That would make sense. All right.
Target located. Bring them in. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. They've brought in reinforcements. A Bursa. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused.
All right,
There's a heavy
spawn.
unit approaching.
So that's not a hall of ascension. Oh, wait. Supposed to be supposed to be able to stand right on this, I think. It's supposed to blow up.
All right, y'all.
No.
If
No.
Footage. From this test, you get coaction drift mod. Here's on the walls and stand
Approaching.
to activate the glowing pad will activate rise toward a crate while everyone attempts to disarm and right water pipes. Cunning test. In this room, you first must shoot the cap.
Okay, so now we're good. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, that's one. Damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Sweet. Nice. And then
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
So far, so good. Yeah. Alright. Let's go do another. We're doing another. We're doing another.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Not you! No, no, stay away!
I mean, you shouldn't be a target then. Sorry.
You will not take me! No, you will not take me!
Well, famous last words, right?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, another one of these. Okay.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why were you down? Oh, because of the stairwell. That's why.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh. Where's my neck? Where is it? My shoulders are still so tight.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. We've got robots inbound.
this time around. Great.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh, yes, please. Don't mind if I join. Be nice to actually have somebody it's doing the same as me.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Oculists. If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, it's my fourth now. I'm almost completed Lua.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Yeah, I don't think a hollow sensor would spawn in here.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That make no sense.
Trae un wing.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tana.
That's the reason why I think. Yeah, I'd say this one. Ugh. Try this again. We could always do this one again, over and over again. Didn't it didn't seem like I don't think the crossfire exterminates are really going to give us what we were wanting it as a spawn rate. Hmm.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Man, now I'm wondering what the heck's going on.
Your performance.
Hmm. Hmm.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubadon in the mouth. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Care to live up to your reputation and try again? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Of Ascension. So, that was all 7 Hall of Ascensions. Player Endurance test. In this room, there will be a glowing platform in the middle.
How's it glowing? Yes. Yeah, we were trying to find one, found it, and only ended up feeling it.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? Wakey, wakey. Here we go. We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Hey, welcome back. You there?
Yes.
Okay. Didn't respond when I said welcome back.
I'm focused and I have background noise right now. So but yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
I have.
I ran into a guy that was also looking for Halls of Ascension. We found the endurance one where you get shot with lasers, but looked like they insta failed the heck out of it.
Yeah, because it nullifies your powers and it's just Warframe like tank.
What if you have your operator? You can literally have your invincible tank Warframe, which is any Warframe you have. Hit 5, go into operator mode, and then shoot them. That was what I found out. Oh boy! Oh, cool. Going on another one. Disruption. Sounds like that should work.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad Fay's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit.
If you want to do it, you go right ahead.
You don't
Oh, they're
get
using a cipher. That's cool.
Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so he can get this thing started.
So, by the way, the one where you
This
do
is a
music
direct
memory
fault
and the one that you do with
Alad
platforms
V
are
sold
not a part
conduits
of
with
the
built-in
Halls of
systems
Ascension.
specifically designed for the
They're their own
Templars.
separate thing. Because I keep looking and I'm like, there's only 7 Halls of Ascension. With those two, it'd make it 9.
Conduit keys are carried
If
by
I were to
high-ranking
math correctly.
muckety mucks.
So, I'm the
Knock
one
'em
in the
down.
error
See
thinking
what
that
they've
those
got.
were Halls of Ascension, even though they very well
First
should be,
key.
you know?
Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, somebody ain't happy.
Doctor's giving my mom bullshit.
Really? You
Like
gotta
a
love
lot
it.
of bullshit.
Gotta
Yeah.
love that. We want you to pay for our pills, even though and treat you like shit. We don't want you. We don't really truly care about you. We just care about the bottom fucking line.
From the time that I went to that doctor and I
Looks
had to
like
argue
Alec
with him
was
to
so
give me my
keen to
fucking
make a
medicine,
sale,
I
he
was like,
didn't
yeah,
close
no,
any
I'm getting a
back
different
doors.
doctor.
Greed makes a
Yeah.
person sloppy when they're robbing them.
Thing is, you gotta find
Enjoy
a
the
doctor
feast.
that's willing to treat you. Hey, a nurse practitioner will actually treat you far better than a normal standard doctor, and I'm not even fucking kidding.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I found it!
Bad Acidor.
Oh, they just completed the Hall of Ascension.
Hope you're not done. Had to pay Maru a small
But
fortune
did it
in
even
rations
count for me,
this
though?
tip.
This is the endurance one, and it seemed to complete it on its own interestingly.
We've got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail. Wakey, wakey! Here we go!
It really boils down to just doing some research to find find a good doctor. You know, it's not that it's difficult. It's just annoying. But yeah, no. If I would recommend anyone, a nurse practitioner would be very helpful. Also, finding a doctor that is also very good. Not hard, but like I said, you got to sift through all the crap before you find a good doctor. Gotta sift through all the BSery, find the good ones that actually, are doing it for a good cause and a good reason instead of, selfish bottom line type. Hey, I want a yacht. I want a big freaking boat.
You are rambling so hard. I get it.
Next verse, same as the first. Mind you don't get
It's a
framed.
stereotype for a reason.
Yeah, but I have dialogue in my ear, and I have you like talking about something that we stopped talking about like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, apologies.
In your defense, I do it too. So.
Mm-hmm.
When you're happy, you tend to ramble. I think it's just a human thing.
Yeah, probably.
I do it. A lot of my friends do it. That's why I don't really get mad over it.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's just a human thing.
Yeah. We don't like BS, so we talk about it.
I'll be back.
Yep. Please tell me that counted. I was right next to the bloody thing. Come on.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Oh, we lost it. Oh, defense was complete. We didn't lose it? Oh, nice. Well, now we just gotta complete the objectives. Once that's done.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Oh, screw your damn freaking anti-energy shield, jackrabbit bastard, dude. How do you take out these things? How do you take out a freaking, a bomber if you can't? If you got enemies literally just nullifying your freaking abilities. Oh, it's so frustrating, especially when they're clustering you like this. Yeah, get some fucking sand.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Actually, first of all, let me see if it actually even counted.
Welcome.
It did. I completed it.
Later.
All right, I'm dipping. I'm dipping. Oh, no. I goofed again.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Well, I'm actually lead of this squad.
Check ejecting. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub. You got out while you still could. Smart move. Fiddling with an incoming routine.
Ooh,
How's
kind
that
of.
feel? That mucker got past you and now the conduit's blown. Move on. Move on. Shiny's secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Sweet. Well, completed my 4 halls of ascension.
They keep shit. The grill is too fucking high. You can't cook. Don't be in the kitchen, nigga. Get the fuck out. Next.
Wow.
You can't do it neither. You're fired. Next.
Okay, Despair and Conan, pretty cool.
In certain hands, extracts a tide of
Oh my
blood
god.
and power. Ta-ta,
Isn't that hard to
lovelies.
do?
I am a fan.
A fan.
I told you.
I am your biggest fan.
Okay, underrated weapon.
What reference was that? Ooh. Okay, we do not need you. Combo duration says chance. Okay, no.
Nice, sweetie. And thank you so much. Yeah, don't worry about that. I can't eat. I'll see if I can. You know how when it's burnt, take a knife and scrape it off, it's a little better.
Hmm.
Yeah, all right.
Status damage?
Alright.
Ooh.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Error.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Berserk Fury might be fun. Oh, they're both. Yeah, okay.
See that?
Whoops. Whoa. Honestly, they need to make it. I mean, I mean, to be honest, I wish it was easy to grind endo as it was for credits. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, if endo is something you're going after, yeah, it can be a pain. But if it isn't, you can get a lot of it pretty quick.
Well, maxing out galvanized steel would be really nice. 110% crit chance. Then on melee kill, you get 30% crit damage for 20 seconds. That's up to 4 times, which makes that 120 damage.
It's a crit damage mod pretending to be a crit chance mod. Speaking of damage, oh
I don't
my
know if it's really
god.
pretending because it literally does both. But it has to be on melee kill to activate the crit damage, though.
It's more so crit damage than crit chance. Hence my statement.
All right. So.
Hello, Mania.
Ready to kick bottom.
Hello, Holomania. Well, this is what Night Dragon kind of looks like now. I just thought to get your opinion.
I'm in the middle of terrorizing Corpus right now.
When you are free, out right away. Man. Man, I would love the idea of just farming Stalker some more so I can get the War Hilt and one more freaking Warblade.
Just get it from Cephalon Samaris in the relay.
I literally just found out I had 2 Argon on me, and I just managed to craft Etrix. Which I remember correctly, I think that's the one that increases your credits.
No.
What
It's
was
a different one.
different whip?
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
I could have sworn that was the one. I remember Pimsy was the one that used it. It's been so long. I don't know.
I never used like whips like that, so I don't know. I could be wrong.
Right.
It might be Lectura, I think.
Oh, that sounds more familiar.
Let me see, actually. Yeah, Secura Electa.
Secure Electa,
Hang
yeah.
on.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, this thing.
Yeah, I knew. I had a feeling it was Delecta. Okay. Yeah, like if you really want to like boost your credit farming, that's like the thing to use.
Yeah, I know.
But I don't know if I have one. The Nami Skyla. I'm guessing that's Hydroid's weapon.
Always a pleasure.
So how long does Nightwave usually last for? Oh, yeah.
Oh, anti-gravity array. Sick. Free jump height. I love it. Oh, Cravat's Grace. Give me all the mods. Yes. Am I done? Yeah. Cool. All right. I do believe I have gotten.
Ooh, do you have the?
Ooh.
I think you might like this one. It's called Biotic Rounds for the Axe 52 or AX 52.
I've already seen it. I know.
That's such a nice mod. Seriously, viral with magnetic. Dang, and says chance.
I can get that from like 2 mods though, so I don't.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
this
need
is
sweat it.
specifically for the weapon itself, the AX52, which honestly I think would be a nice little touch because then I can replace the magnetic status chance for the viral magnetic status chance. That sounds way cooler, but and it's also a weak point kill. I've been trying to do a lot better at weak point kills, which is headshots.
or
Headshot.
or other points on an enemy that counts as a weak point.
Right. I guess they're kinks in armor type deal.
And we're out.
What do you think of the Dragon Anaconda though?
Hold on, I'll tell you in a.
All right, fair enough.
Energy channel. Hmm. You don't have prime pressure point. Do you?
I don't believe I have that one yet.
Um. You'd be better off taking melee elementalist out. Put um. what is that? Amalgam Organ Shatter.
That's what I had on there, but it wasn't a.
Prime pressure point and I don't know what you would replace energy channel. I'd have to figure that out. Timed reach isn't really needed because Nakanas have good range anyway. Let me see if I have like a melee weapon I can use for a template.
Well, if you were able to pull up my stream, you'd be able to see exactly what I'm looking at, so I don't have to try to, you know.
Hmm.
Blood Rush.
That.
Piece of the bag, Mom.
40% crit chance, slightly speed combo multiplier.
8, 9, 30. That's 2, 4, 6, 6, 2, 8. I'll have 8. So I need to form it again. Okay.
Killing Blow would be a good one. 120% melee damage on heavy attack, 60% heavy attack wind up speed.
If you're doing a heavy attack build, yes. If you're not, then not really.
Yeah, I've been trying to utilize a little more of like the medium heavy attacks or the 2 version of heavy attacks.
Ooh, let me actually have a look at that new mod I got. Um. Ooh. Increases jump height by 40%? Okay. Throw that on real quick. Oh, that's immediately noticeable. More height, more speed, more zoom. I love it. Friend of mine messages me and goes, "I'm angry. I'm going, why?" And then he never responds to me. Weird. Okay. Yeah, that jump height feels good. Wow. Okay. Now, see, now I'm actually a ninja.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how this feels. I don't know. Let's go right here.
Welcome.
Nope, I did it wrong. Damn, it'd be like that. That do be how it be.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious clones going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Wow, I actually found a Hall of Ascension.
Good.
Even though I've already completed it, like this is the one where you have to stand next to the spheres to charge them. Woo!
Success.
And there
Captive
goes
is
my head
safely
hurting
in our
again.
hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, that sucked. Apologies for the years.
Nah, I have you like lowered way down.
Oh, I'm talking about on stream, man. I like.
Oh.
Bloody hell, my goodness, my head is. It's literally, the bowl. It's like where the base of my skull meets my neck on the right side.
Yeah.
And then it goes from there up to like literally the like up where my temple is, above that, and it's just, oh, it's unpleasant. Okay, I need to backtrack because I found the capture.
Stay focused.
Vaccine.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no, I gotta, you know what? Are you kidding? I don't have any energy thingamajiggers. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright. Well, I don't need to do this all of a sudden, but it would have been fun to do. So I don't know if I have this mod. One time I wish I had a gun.
Oh my god.
Crowd dispersion. It's a new mod for Worm.
Hungry, yeah. No, of course not, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna say.
Oh my god, so much XP.
That's not nice. No? Don't worry. It's not going away. Yeah. I've been hungry all day. The damn doctor's supposed to hours, like 5 hours waiting done, and it didn't get done, and I'm sitting there.
So many helpful mods, man, I swear.
For Warframe, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Stuff that, yeah, whatever I had. Except, I don't know what her problem is. And I don't understand. Does she run the office, not them? Yep. I tried that. It didn't work. They gave other letters.
Stay focused.
They had it in their hand and they didn't give me my. Why didn't they give it to me?
Cool.
Okay, you know what? I'm not doing this whole ascension without a fucking gun. This is so dumb. I'm trying to do this, but I can't. Also, I don't even have any energy things. That's what really is killing me right now. Not having any energy
I
stuff.
cannot hear you. Hold on. Give me a moment. I need to raise you back up.
Huh, yeah, I'm
I
good.
have back on notes again. Hold on. Alright, what?
Not having the ability to literally regen your freaking energy pisses me the fuck off so much. It's irritating. And having to have those energy recharge thingies on you is absolutely just the dumbest thing ever. But I didn't craft any, so I don't have any. So I literally can't do this whole ascension because I cannot charge the freaking spheres without energy. And the enemies aren't dropping any. They all are just irritating. So literally, this whole ascension was absolutely dumb without any means of having an energy supplying you with energy, a thing to supply with the energy. Because as soon as you fill one up, and if you don't do it in time, you literally just aren't going to. It's going to reset, and so you're stuck in this perpetual loop of not having enough fucking energy. Because, God forbid, you start the damn mission with full energy. God forbid.
Yeah, I never liked that either.
Like that's something they need to resolve. I don't understand.
Like there's
every single dude, you're fresh in the battle. You shouldn't start out with no energy. You should have started out with a full fucking thing of energy because you literally just started it.
Let me know when you're done being mad so I can actually say something.
Sorry, go.
Yeah, there's a mod for that, but I highly agree. Band-Aid, like Band-Aid for shotgun. I really wish that like full energy on spawn was just a thing.
Yeah.
I don't like it either. I highly agree. Hate it. I have since I started playing from day one, and I still do to this day. I fucking hate it.
And you and I are not the only ones probably that feel that way. Oh, whatever.
Also, the way energy works in this game needs to be like either reworked or they need to add more stuff to it. Like energy being dropped from enemies needs to be way more common because it's too inconsistent, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
If you don't have like ways of regenerating your energy, you just are out of that shit. And half the game is your abilities, and you don't have energy for it.
Actually, half the game, I guess, maybe. I would say maybe a little bit more than half. But...
Try going to a mission without your abilities and see how fun it feels.
No,
it's like half the fun is gone.
Yeah.
Half the fun is your abilities, 20% is your maneuverability and the parkour, and the other half is your weapons. If you take out one of the halves, it stabs your gameplay's fun in the neck.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am going to craft some
That's like
10 times
taking
squad
that's like
energy
taking the
resource.
modules. That's like taking the modules out of Star Conflict.
Right.
Like the class you're playing, which in this case, the Warframe you're playing, not having energy to use the abilities you have is like, well,
The thing is, though,
the fuck's the point?
energy is the number one thing you have to do anything in this game. Energy is what utilizes a lot of things, and if you literally, soft geek that behind, a limitation of just not joining a mission with a full bar of it is actually hindering any iota of gameplay, unless you are literally playing with other people that somehow just instantly get you a full fill.
Not to mention, if you're not leveled up enough where you have a way to refill your energy, fuck you, I guess. You just don't have any.
Yeah,
And that's not good. That's
Honestly,
not good gameplay design. They need to
no,
address that.
but it is something that needs to be addressed. Like, it's been long enough that that's something they could definitely start looking into trying to to patch up, because right now it needs a patch.
And I'm not talking about like having energy be reduced for difficulty. That's
Yeah,
okay. Having a modifier where there's like an energy drought, okay, fine. If there's an ammo drought modifier for mission difficulty, okay.
right.
If there's, modifiers to increase difficulty, sure. But by standard, you shouldn't have to like struggle
I mean,
for
we start with
a
every mission with
resource.
a full set of ammunition in our weapons, yet we can't have a full bar of energy.
Yeah, if
It's like an
I don't
oxymoron.
understand the point.
Yeah, I would really love it if Rebecca would actually, somehow somebody was able to tell her this. That'd be great. Because, yeah.
That's why even after they reworked all of the focus schools,
Mhm.
so many people still use now Zeneric.
Zenric, yeah. Because it's energy based.
Fresh off
Yep,
the line.
energy is still a problem for a lot of people. Not everyone has every mod and can make every build.
Right, and so,
So
yeah.
if you're
This,
not like a veteran player, you're just kind of fucked, and it's not cool. I don't like that.
yeah, also, it's literally a QOL
Yeah,
issue at this point. That's really all it is. It's just a QOL issue. And if they can resolve the QOL issue, then we're good. Otherwise, our quals are not going to get resolved at this point. I think I'm gonna call it qual from now on, because I love how I like acronyms spell a word. You just have fun with that.
yeah.
Like proc, for instance, PROC. My mom surprised me with the bottles of the 2-liter soda today.
Fresh off the line.
Grape soda. Who don't like grape soda? It's a good flavor. Tasty. Okay. Oh, right. I've completed the one where you have to, what was it? Complete a mission with only a thing equipped.
Shall we?
With only a melee equipped, right? Yep, completed.
Let's check what's next.
Oh. How do you get that one? I wonder.
Arbitration, I think. The arbitration vendor.
Arbitration vendor. Okay. I really love the AX-52. That's such a sweet weapon. I can't wait to get our rocket launchers. Or RPGs. I actually have a lot of freaking weapons. A lot of primaries. So like I have. Wait. Oh. I reformed Selma Prime, and then it's unranked. I got the Vectis, the Zenith, the Snipetron, the Shidu, the Penta, Opticore Vandal, Nataruk, Ignis Wraith, Fullman, Basmu, Stilla, Rubico. I have a Kuva Dragoon, a Kuva Carrick, and a Kuva Brahma. I got Rectus Prime, Sonora, Supra Vandal, Prisma Rakata, Mutilus, Cernos, Conifix, Latron, Prime, Evensong, Dread, Dex, Siberis, Person Prime, Breton Prime, Bolter. Yeah, and that's
You
it
don't have to
today.
list off every single weapon, Jedi.
I know, but I'm just telling you what I have, and I'm just like, I wonder what I should work on that might actually be a little bit more fun. Because right now, by rank, everything except for Rubico down, because, Rubico is only level 21, so it's not maxed out yet. Distilla, I've actually formed it once, so I did actually max that one time. With Vazmu, Fullman, Ignis Wraith, Not Taruk, Opticore Vandal, Pentas, Shidu, Snipetron, Vectis, and Zenith are the only ones I have not ever maxed out once. So I'm trying to, I don't know, maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just keep using what I've been using. But also at the same time, thanks to Lotus, we have an affinity booster for the next 3 days.
The guy from CSI Miami. Decimo Jupiter. Oh, Allied V. I can do that.
Oh, a Carrick is basically just an interesting looking assault rifle. Okay.
Yep. You know, I like it.
So which one? So which two are the really good ones? Breton, Burston, or Latron? One of them.
Burston and Latron.
Okay, so it's the Breton that's not that good.
The Bratton is not.
Okay.
Burston's overall just like it's older, bigger, and more powerful brother.
Oh, is that the Burston is?
Yes.
Okay.
Burston is much better. Much better, and Conan lasts longer, and from what I can tell, it does more damage, more bang for your buck. And that's not counting Rivens and just like base weapon,
Right.
Yeah. Latron is just a comedic room clear.
Oh, for Pete's sake. I think it's this one that you used to make. Also, let's go.
Like I'll put it like this: Latron and Conan is so good that without a Riven, it can outperform a Torrid and Conan.
Interesting.
If you ask most people who have a Torrid, they'll be like, "Oh, Torrid is like the best in Conan in the entire game." I'm pretty confident Latron's better. More range, just about the same amount of damage. The room clear potential is higher due to having way more range, and
Right.
it has a ton of range actually, way more than you would expect it to.
Right.
The damage it does is really good, and it tends to kill enemies who aren't even on your screen. I'm talking like without using a Riven, killing level 400 Exodus enemies through Overguard, pretty much in a good shot or two.
Mm-hmm.
It holds up very well and is extremely underrated. And that's if you like just have the weapon itself and you don't have it being assisted by abilities or damage buffs, and you're just shooting your gun No Riven, no nothing, just base Latron and Conan. It's very strong and very underrated.
Right.
Bursting is more single target evisceration, but my god, does it eviscerate? It's like putting enemies through a fucking blender. Bratton is also strong, but Bursting is objectively better due to your Incarnate having more 600 shots that you can just hold the trigger down until the target stops existing.
Right.
Bratton has 150, so you don't get as much bang for your buck out of a full Incarnate magazine. Whereas Bursting has 600, it's a light machine gun. You just hold down the trigger and you watch the enemy you don't like stop existing.
Right.
Yeah, and its damage is also just really good. If you pair it with certain Warframe abilities, you can turn it into an AoE weapon and clear rooms with it. So it does have use for that too. But if you have that one specific target that you really do not like and you don't want them to exist, Burstin. If you want to clear a room and have fucking explosions constantly, Latron. It really depends on what you want, but they're both really good. I love them both a lot. So much so that I haven't gotten another Incarnate after them, and I have like, what, 19 total Incarnates? I just haven't bothered to go for another one. They take care of all my needs in terms of like what I require out of a weapon.
Right.
And Latron is also just fun because, think about it, who doesn't want to cover a room in constant explosions where they keep exploding after you've already stopped shooting your gun?
Yeah.
And then your gun is charged and you can do it again before the first series of explosions you fired off stop. It's just constant boom.
Mm-hmm.
And brain off, blow up the whole fucking room. It's a lot of fun. But it's also very strong, and that's, you know, it has the mixture of fun weapon, very powerful. And even if you build it, like, poorly, it still performs quite good. So if you don't have the right mods for it, you'll be fine.
I'm currently using. I mean, I have amalgam serration, but it's not as good as I guess just normal serration. But it does give me increased sprint speed, so I don't know.
Depends on if you want the sprint or not, because like 5 damage isn't a whole lot.
Yeah, I know.
I don't ever use it. I prefer as much as possible, but like, yeah. If you want more speed, then sure. Go ahead. I've also actually outperformed people using Torrid and Conan with my Latron, like, pretty consistently. So, it really is the weapon, you know, like, it really isn't a matter of, like, the weapon being better, like, just the weapon being better or not.
Right.
In the right hands, any weapon can be, like, the best. It just depends on who's using it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what a pain in the butt this is.
Flaming Shuriken. Yoink. Actually, Flaming Kunai, but... Boy, where did you come from? Get out of here.
Man.
Ragdoll my enemies, man, I tell you. Oh, bro's in the floor. Okay. Okay. So I just found out if you put an osprey, so you know the little osprey drones that the corpus have.
Mm-hmm.
If you
If I
put
may
them to
say,
sleep,
operator,
they
your
just
chosen
fall out of the
warframe
air.
suits you.
Yeah.
Ha
They
ha.
just plop onto the floor.
Yeah.
I love that. DE could have just had them float in the air, you know, just idle and hover. No, they just plop upside down on the floor and just stop moving. It's the little things that matter. Oh yeah, by the way, in Conan weapons, if you have a empty like zero ammo in your reserve and zero ammo in your magazine, and you have a full Conan bar, you can actually still get a full Conan charge and use it normally.
Okay.
So be aware of that. Where if you have an Incarnate weapon and you have absolutely no ammo left, any ammo in your Incarnate bar can actually be used to, you know, shoot the weapon still. Due to Incarnate ammo being its own thing that you charge up with your regular ammo,
Right.
they aren't linked. So if you're out of regular ammo, you can still use your Incarnate mode to shoot your gun, where normally you would not be able to fire it anymore. So if you're ever like me and you have a weapon where you're out of ammo, because you're like leveling it up or you know whatever, yeah, good to know.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I have not done anything for Uneru. Uneru? Yeah,
And
Uneru.
yeah,
I have not unlocked it. I haven't touched. I have not gotten anything to put into it, which is interesting. So almost maxed out everything on here.
oh god, electric procs, my toes burn, my vital organs. I'm gonna die. Okay. When you get hit by an electric proc in Warframe, your toes start burning, your sinuses start burning, your
Mm,
heart's a season, your lungs are wheezing.
jeez.
Nah, but jokes aside though, electric procs really do a lot of damage. Like if you don't have full health already, they will absolutely rock you.
Right.
Now I know how my enemies feel when I do it to them. It's just karma at this point. Like, Okay, I love how sci-fi that is. So DE made it where on this little tile set here that I'm playing on, the Moa enemies will show up, right? They'll come out of the floor like
Okay.
manufacture plant style pop up, like panels will move out of the way, they'll pop up out of the floor and then the panels will close back. And I love how sci-fi that is.
Right.
They make the corpus so sci-fi in such a clever way, and I love that. The manufacturing, like they're fresh off the assembly line, popping up to protect corpus employees. I love that
Right.
because like they're war machines meant to protect the the corpus, and they're fresh off the assembly line, but they're being put into combat straight away because, well, I'm an intruder here. I really enjoy how they did that.
Yeah.
That's some kind of shit you see in a sci-fi movie, and I really dig it. It's a vibe.
Of course.
Also, back before Corpus got their like whole aesthetic redone, back when we had like the old Corpus tile sets, we actually had lockers. I don't know if we still do. We had lockers that actually made I think it was Ospreys and Moas too. You could hack like a Corpus locker, and the Moa that spawns in would actually be fighting on your side. It would be like a hacked
Sanity
Moa.
is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy is
Don't know if
throwing
those are
it
still
away.
around or if DE got rid of them, but yeah.
Do the
I
crazy
really
things
vibe of how
What's it gonna
sci-fi
be,
and
pal?
creative they got with
Discussion
the simple
or
little things
concussion?
about the Corpus faction.
Right.
What's it gonna be,
Because most
pal?
enemies in video games, they just
Discussion
kind of spawn
or
in. They kind
concussion?
of show up.
Sanity is redrawing the
For
map when you have to.
um for
Sanity
Corpus,
is
they
redrawing
like
the
their
map when you
machines
have
are,
to.
like they're coming out of
Crazy
assembly
is
lines
throwing
and
it away.
stuff, or they're being manufactured and then immediately put into combat, and I dig it.
Right.
Grenier could take a few footnotes. The Grenier kind of just pop in and they just kind of show up, which I mean, I guess makes sense. They're kind of military, whereas corporates are just like we make the machines. Level 29, really? I'm so close to having my weapon maxed out. Come on. Ooh, excellent enemy. Yeah. There we go. Finally, I'm done. Putting all my boosters to good use before they run out. Leveling up to stuff that usually takes me like, I don't know, a day or two. Okay. Plus 80% chance to explode. Bracket uses caution. Bracket. They put like a caution sign on a rocket launcher and go use with caution. Like,
The Ronin skin for Excalibur looks nice.
Wonderful.
Man, that is really cool. I really hope they can actually start implementing energy, with two little squares instead of one solid triangle. I mean rectangle. So that way you can actually go even further customizing with the different color, like two-tone energy look. Yeah.
It's that time again, dreamers.
6 invasions of any type.
Let's get back to it.
I'm so confused. Oh. I need to do 6 invasions. So let's do that.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding. Ow! Oh, never mind. Anything important, jeez.
Find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base. Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive. Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds. There is the assassination target. You know what to do. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused.
Are
There's
you
a heavy
shitting?
unit approaching.
Golly, do I despise Warframe? Like, come on. Are you gotta be kidding? I do a shortcut. You can't do shortcuts. It's like, it's gonna say, screw you. You can't do a freaking shortcut. I'm gonna deny you every chance you can. Because Warframes can't seem to bullet jump as far as you'd want them to.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders will get a message someday.
Your actions have consequences. I don't care. That just means you get to come to me, big boy, and that means more weapon item drops for me. Definitely want to try to get Broken War up to mid-war, so I'm trying to get it back. All I had to do is just do assassination stuff.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid ice. We need you
Yeah, I'm
to
getting stuck on
locate and eliminate whatever
stuff
is
that I
responsible.
just,
The
Oh yeah,
VIP
get
that
stuck
we're
on
hunting
everything.
is
Just
here.
have everything
Find
be
them
able to be,
and take them out.
cause you
The
to
creature
feel pain
is
and agony.
incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Are you kidding me right now?
razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds. Listen for its screams. This will mean we're getting close. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. That's a good chance.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Man, that jump height feels so good.
Mm-hmm. Also, somebody answered my call for Profit Taker in Alliance chat, so maybe I should do Alliance chat from now on instead of Clan chat, because Clan chat's like dead.
Yeah.
I love my ghost. He's so cool.
See you out there, Tenno. No, you're not. You're gonna stay in the relay until it gets blown up. Shut up.
Also, Ghost is rocking Verve attachments, which is pretty cool. He's rocking the Verve stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. So arc gun deployer. I don't think I have that. Equipment. Arsenal. Arc gun deployer.
Alright, back to Iron Wake. I've actually got to do Netrocells too. Good lord, people cannot color Warframes in this game. Oh my god.
No, I know. Some people just have like what's called eye throw up.
This guy has red, blue, yellow, pink, and green.
Okay. In the words of Ortis, interesting color combinations there, operator.
What an interesting color combination. My sensors are bleeding.
Yes.
Pleased with your choices. My optical sensors are bleeding. Bro hit the random color button and decided, yep, this is my life now.
Hey, as to Cross does a way better job at randomizing his colors and finding a cool color option that way than just, straight up.
Yeah, but that's Astacross though. He has a talent for it. These people do not.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Is like, there's a difference. Also, how do you get the art gun deployer?
The Fortuna heist stuff.
Thermal frac. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Okay, this is what irritates the crap out of me. Oh, hey Fly, how's it going?
Why did I just backflip in place and didn't move? Okay. Weird. Continue.
Oh, we're doing Traffic Taker Phase 3. You must be old maid or higher.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember when I told you to level stuff up? Yeah.
Quick geology lesson.
Okay, so what's old maid? Old maid is literally max standing.
Solaris United don't trust easy, but
Fudge
make
monkeys.
good, and we
Ooh,
can
I got a lot of shelter debt bonds. I could literally spam for making for standing. 223 of them.
Copy that.
Critical chance and fire rate. No. No.
What in the actual little hell is going on? I'm literally typing right now. Oh, whatever.
Cold in the...
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, well, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Right, I gotta go talk to Ticker.
Oh, I never met a priest who could tell you anything about heaven, but they knew every square inch of hell. They should. They built it.
Oh wait, I am clicking on stuff. Oh, you rat ass shit thing. Holy crap! Never am I just
Hey there, Stardust. Us stock is hot, hot, hot right now. Don't matter to nerf one with
Okay,
your
so
engineer will
I can get
really
you.
quite sweet, that one. Terrible choice to have to make. Life's a hell of an adventure. They never gave up on themselves. We shouldn't. We all do what we can, Stardust.
Fire rate and
You know
multi-shot.
where to
Oh
find
my
me.
god. Actually, I don't need the critical damage from this either, and I lose the reload speed curve too. Yeah.
Hey there, Stardust. Our stock is
120%
hot, hot,
extra
hot
fire
right
rate and
now.
182% multi-shot on my shotgun ribbon.
Something you want to talk about?
Electricity, cold, and toxin. Oh my god.
Oh.
130% for all of them too. Okay.
Check. You know where to find me.
I mean, sure.
Let's go, lovey. Chippity chop.
Oh.
Head to deck 12 and load the thermia into the condenser. Then we start planning an attack on Exploiter.
Hey there, Stardust. Best advice I was ever given. Ticket. I'm listening.
Hundred, 200, 300, 400. Something for poor, huh? Electricity, cold, toxin, damage to infest. That's not bad. That took 50 freaking rolls to get to, though.
You should see my other ribbons.
I'm good, dude. Like,
one of them has 144.
okay, so this is what's going on. He says it doesn't make sense that I'm able to do Exploiter Orb, but not Profit Taker.
Because Exploiter Orb doesn't take a heist and Profit Taker does.
What again?
Exploiter Orb doesn't take a heist to do, but Profit Taker does. And to do the heist, to do it, you have to be rank 5. That's why. With Fortuna.
That makes sense.
Yeah. They have to trust you to let you into the back room and start the heist. Which only happens once you get to rank 5. Yeah.
Appreciate it. You know where to find me.
I'm in the business of keeping you alive. You're poor too. Fight pirates and looters. Help me preserve the miracle of the All-Valus ecosystem.
Get over here, doll.
Quick geology
Okay, so I'm able to literally rank up once I do one more daily standing. So right now I'm sitting at 57,529 out of 70,000. So another 24,500 should put me at where I need to be. Should. He's the keyword here.
Copy that. Keep the shiny side up, Sparky.
Zucchini and parsley are vegetables, right?
One more time?
Dishonest work. Keep your voice down. Quick geology lesson.
Okay.
Is it parsley?
What you get when you
No, I was asking if zucchini and parsley were vegetables.
Zucchini is a vegetable. Parsley is an herb. Aromatics.
And, yeah, I know. My mom answered me before you did. I know.
Oh, gee. Funny.
Harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out
Also,
there, locate
parsley's
your
really not
fracture,
that
and I'll
nice.
help you seal it.
Or was it?
Oh,
No,
and
cilantro, I
Sparky,
think, is the one that's
you
not
run
nice.
into that exploiter
I'm not
orb
sure
out
now.
there, you leg it. Once she ices up,
One of the two,
nothing
a
can
lot of
touch
people
her.
say tastes
Hold
like
on.
soap. Sorry.
I'm not asking about like taste. I'm asking about like them being vegetables or not.
Right, well.
For saying purposes, not like taste and whatnot. Just are they vegetables? Yes or no?
Oh, well, zucchini is.
Yes, I know.
So is a potato. I don't know if there's actually. I don't know if there's a
We've
potato
never interacted
one.
outside of the sacrifice. Yeah, we didn't.
I wonder if there's a potato named saying. Well,
Buttered bread. Okay, let me.
shoot.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fracture.
Rank 4.
Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls' night.
For the mine on Steam. Let me communication, add friend, copy paste. Oh. Jandela Didio. Tenant Archoplasmor. Fucking.
Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
Alright, boar. Let me. Ooh, critical parallel. Delicious. Reload from D. And reload from empty. Damage. Armor over 450 gives you 4 meters of punch through. And then, funnily enough, has more damage. That's ironic. Okay. But this technically gives me more because I get more reloaded.
Interested?
You know, this is so annoying. When I hit X, half of the uh, message bar, the message thing is cut off, so I only see the top half of the word, and it's so annoying. Because it literally perfectly splits it. Because it's a TV. A TV just sucks.
Oh my god. Viral electricity?
It's so dumb. You can't, like, with a television, you do not have the ability to fine tune it like you can with a monitor. I mean, I'm grateful to my grandparents that they gave me a TV to be able to do, you know, a 2-screen setup, 2-monitor setup. I mean, but geez, it's also not surprising they gave it to me. It's it's not a very nice TV at all. And knowing my grandparents, they just pawned it off to me for free, you know. But I was grateful nonetheless because I still need a freaking second monitor. So
I need to get a primary XLS adapter. Teshin. My god, my ribbon just went so, like, made such a huge difference. Okay. From 500 to 4,000. I'm very happy about that.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, well, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
There is a place for you within the Order of Prophet, visitor. Speak to one of our evangelists today. The voice is a word, and the word is God.
This does magnetic and gas, which I don't want.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth
Suppose
shut.
I should have looked at my elements first, to be fair.
and
Radiation viral. Electricity viral. Okay.
I thought I didn't have any need or use for argon, and then completely forgot that Atrex needed 2. Then somehow I just had 2 on me, so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna make that right away. Before I completely not able to. Oh. All I have left is the Nakanda Prime Blade. I don't even have... I've used all of them up. Damn.
Okay, so it takes the top element first, and then makes viral out of cold toxin. Okay, so that's why I have radiation. And if I put incendiary coat, it just strengthens my radiation. Because they... Okay.
Ordis is a tidy ship, and is therefore
Okay,
reluctant
well...
to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience,
Because
animals do not eat
my
so much
Incarnon
as
has innate heat.
reload.
So the top element fuses heat to make radiation.
Right.
I was hoping to get, like, electricity and viral on here, but whatever. I'd probably have to put, like, something else, and I don't know. I'll figure it out, I suppose. Or there's nothing I can do about it. Womp womp. It'd be like that. Oh well.
Wonderful.
Okay, critical and 100% critical and status chance for 4 seconds after landing from a double jump or bullet jump. Okay. Where's Ravage? The I really want to know primed blunderbuss win. All right. They don't know that I'm lonely. Meanwhile, in the background, holy shit, that guy is terrifying. The tenor with the corpus.
Right. Just ignore that one. I'm just
The
wanted to help.
tenor. The tenor just wanting friends. Meanwhile, the corpus and Gunir are like, holy shit, that guy is scary.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to go back to Suggestion really quick. A little bit more range, considering the damage I have already, would be so good.
Shall we?
So on my list of underrated and con-ins, I'm going to be adding Boar. Because, pew 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 beam shotgun with the amount of, like, crit that shotguns get is delicious. I'm a fan.
Wait. What are... Wait. Wraith?
What?
Wait, there are Wraith variants to weapons?
Yes.
Are they better, or... what?
Depends. I prefer Wraith variants for the Riven disposition.
Right.
Which makes the Riven... Like, the Rivens tend to be way higher.
There's a Lathe... a Latron Wraith barrel.
Yes.
So, I probably should get that.
Like, I could get Latron Prime, but having higher Riven disposition overall means more damage. Because Latron Wraith has, like, I don't know, 20 or something points less damage than Latron Prime. And then my Riven disposition being higher means I get, like, 156 or 200 on a stat compared to, like, 90. So, 20 points less base damage on the weapon for my Riven being absolutely juiced out of its fucking mind. It kind of speaks for itself.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I'm guessing Vandals are also their own different variants, too.
Yeah.
And they're not probably as good as Wraith?
I don't know.
Bloody hell, like, there's a lot of reasons why you want to do invasions. I didn't even
Nearby
realize.
communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Oh, he actually didn't die. He's just hovering down here. Unfortunately for him, I can do that too.
And I also...
Thank you, game. Give me more excellence enemies to go. I need to level my weapon up.
Tower online. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Yeah, having more range on a weapon like this one would be so much better. I gotta look into that.
Right.
Tower lost. We have control of all 4 towers.
It shouldn't be. Well, I'm in the middle of something, Mom, so I can't. this at? 23.
God, that's it, isn't it?
In the drill.
What? The fuck is that? No reason why there's that in the sink.
I know that surely don't belong in the sink. I wouldn't put it in the sink. So confused the shit out of me because I'm sitting here like, what?
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Okay. Nope, I'm gonna need
A
more
communication awaits your
Zero
attention.
Essence. Okay, well, let's go for a look.
So many more do I need to do?
Welcome.
2 more.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Super Serration.
Ordis is angry.
Oh man, BS3 of the layouts of these maps sometimes. I tell you what.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Oh, for shit's sake! All right, fine. If nobody else is gonna go and do the freaking part, you know, go after the tower that's being taken out, then fine. I'll go do it my damn self.
Tower lost.
Stop it. We gotta have one person on every freaking point. What the flipping hell is the point of doing literal point capture if you got 2 people on a freaking point, which is not supposed to be what you need to be doing?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, I'm getting so fucking tired of that. I'm not wanting to do anything if people are gonna like have multiple people on one spot when there's no need for it. And I can't tell at all where everybody is. It's so damn annoying.
They have
Okay.
lost control of a tower.
This one's my tower then. And let's get out of here. Just let me handle this damn tower. You guys can all manage to do your own stuff. Alright, fuck you. I'm going up. Take the damn tower. I don't give a shit.
It goes through walls? Okay. Okay.
Have taken a tower.
That changes everything. Primed. Suck. Tornado time. What's the weather forecast? Cloudy with a chance of shotgun. Not meatballs.
Tower lost.
Okay, yeah, I'm adding my boar to my favorite weapon list.
Really? The boar's... I don't remember the boar being good.
The boar fucks. Like, it's the haver of the sex. It's very good.
Oh.
I'm adding it up there with, like, Burston and Latron. I like it a lot. It's very good.
Well, if that's the case, then boar prime would be better.
Remember what I said about Ribbons, though.
And?
We are in total control.
So you're telling me that boar prime is shittier than a normal boar? That makes no damn sense.
It can be, depending on, like, circumstances. Like, for me, a boar prime would not be good for me. Which, fair, means I don't have to go and farm for one. I don't mind very much. Will I at some point? Yeah, probably.
I don't understand.
But am I going to?
Okay.
Nah.
Oh, whatever.
How are you still alive, sir? Stop that. I see you're still breathing and alive and well. Please cease doing that. That's against the law.
Sir, you're breaking the law.
Sir, you are breaking the law. Criminal, you're breaking the law. But sir, I'm just breathing. Exactly. Pulls out a shotgun.
I got red.
So, for context, I've always disliked shotguns. I love... This is a exception. I like this a lot. Like, as a shotgun hater, like, I'm Eobard Dawn levels of shotgun hater. I will back in time and, just write nasty things on the desk of whoever made shotguns. Level hater, but Boar has a special place in my heart because
Okay.
like my petty hating ass can appreciate Boar. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I really don't like him. This one opened my eyes to the shotgun cult.
Maybe I gotta rework at some point because I remember the boar being not that good.
Well, it does have an incarnate, to be fair. And also, I know how to build weapons really good. So
I understand that. Well, where?
I can turn coal into diamonds. Usually. Unless it's Dread. Dread is just not good. I'm sorry.
I have boar. I've mastered it. I haven't used it in like forever, but I don't plan on using it because I think a different version would be better.
Okay, on a real level, this shotgun has a lot of base range for a shotgun. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Right. Middle of Cernos
Reach
should
on
still be
weapon.
pretty good, right?
I think so. Reach on a weapon matters a lot.
I already own it.
Like,
I was
yeah,
just bringing it up as a thought.
if it hits hard, sure. But if you don't have the reach to actually hit a target, what's the point?
Okay.
Having good range on a weapon is a very important factor to a weapon being good, in my opinion. Boar has a lot of range just by being a and shotgun doesn't have anything like any kind of weird gimmick or anything. It's just a normal, everyday run-of-the-mill shotgun, but its range is actually not bad.
Right.
And I'm surprised that it's actually so good. I thought it wouldn't be that great. Enemies aren't super close to me, because I'm standing next to a mobile defensive tactic, shooting at them, and I'm hitting them for a really good amount of damage. I'm talking 64,000 a pellet damage.
Right. All right.
Most shotguns don't tend to have a lot of range.
Okay. Well, give me a moment. Just a moment. All right, I'm going here, guys. Praise, honor, and glory. God bless to those that showed up. You can find everything you need to know in the about section of my stream. Apologies for the, the lack of just, control over my emotions and mental state. I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye-bye.